everyone, welcome back to another edition of Enigmatica 2 Expert Mode E2E. I'm Katiana. We are back here in our Thaumcraft crafting room, and I have somewhat recovered from the frustrations of last night. I have done some research and figured out that apparently this needs time to absorb what is available for V in the chunk, and so that is why I had no V available last night. So if I come in here and I say I want to make one of these, now I should have the things available to make one. So I'm going to go ahead and say I would like to make another one, and now I am able to make another one. So now we have two. So that makes me feel a little bit better, not a lot better, but a little bit better, that apparently I just needed to have this thing sitting in here long enough to absorb and recognize the V level in this chunk. Or I think I probably could have taken this workbench back over to the starter house, and that probably would have let me craft a second one. But I think we got it now. Emphasis on I think. Not sure, but I think. So here's what we know. I know I can use torches for one of the components needed to make this niter that we need. And I believe if I go back to the strange, I wonder why it put me up there. Get back over here. I'm going to need one piece of glowstone. And then I'm going to put that there. I'm going to put that there. I need 1 or 2 pieces of coal. Coal. There. Okay. So there is 10 of those. So I need 1 piece of coal, gives me the 10 of those things. So if I look at my recipe in my book, which is back in the other room. All I want is to craft this darn niter. Okay. So if we come to here, no, not that one. This one, here. I need 10 of these, 10 of these, and 10 of these. 1 piece of coal gives me 10 and 10. Then I need 10 things of lux. And there's 5 things of lux in a torch. Yes, I did some research over my lunch hour. Can you tell? So if I put in 2 torches and 1 coal. Okay, so that little hourglass thing on the left is measuring the V in the chunk I'm in. And you can see that it is slowly rising. And it will also measure the amount of flux in the chunk that we're in. So it's slowly absorbing V from the surrounding area and pulling it into this chunk, and it will allow me to do crafts at the workbench. So I have now figured that out. So knowing I need 2 torches and 1 coal, I then throw in a glowstone as the catalyst, and that gives me my niter. Yay! I can learn. There is my loot chest. Okay. Wonton soup. Boy, I'm getting all kinds of foods. Now, I needed the yellow niter for here to craft the mana spreader to make illumination powder. in my luminous crafting table. So I need 6 glowstone, 1 yellow niter, and 2 aquamarine. Okay. So I have learned the world is spread. What? The world is spread out before you. I went by too fast. I didn't see what that said. There is 2 aquamarine. And then I need 6 more glowstone. I got plenty of that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And my wand is in here. So I can go here, here, here. See if I have things I can learn from things here. There are some animals over here. We should click on them. Hello. Oh, now look, it tells me a chicken is 5, 5, and 5. Why did you attack the cow? Now you made the cow angry. That was really not very smart of you. Like, at all. Alright, just in case I need lots of starlight, I better get this part done. Okay, come over here. Mana spreader. Mana spreader. Here. 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 Yes. Gimme! Oh, thank goodness. Alright. We have our illumination powder. Angry zombie. Alright. Let's get one of you. Alright. So now I can go back to Botania. I think I've... Oh, I hadn't done that one yet. Okay, good, good, good. Alright, well, let's grab this. Then I come over to here and grab my living wood. And then come here. Now for mana spreader, I need more glowstone. Arrgh. And then I went to the wrong place. Here. Here. Need 2 more of you. I'm going to be so glad when I get my storage room up and running. It'll be so much easier. I don't have to be running around so much. Okay. Here. Here. 1. I need 2 of them. 2. Now? No. I need a lime petal block. Okay. Back to Botania. Do I have lime yet? I did not make any lime yet. Okay, so we're going to lime. Okay, move that over here, here, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Put the rest of the flowers away. Come over here. Lime petal block. As long as I have one petal, I have an infinite number of the things that I need. Okay, there. We have mana spreader. Oh my goodness. Alright, I'm going to put you here. And there's another loot chest. More food! Oh my gosh. They love giving us food, don't they, folks? Oh my gosh. Alright, so now over here we have a pulse mana spreader. We'll fire a mana burst if it has enough mana whenever it receives a redstone signal. Okay, I'm not going to worry about making that one at the moment. Right now I need the wand. The wand of the forest is the wrench of Britannia. So it is 3 living wood twigs, which I need 1, 2, 3. I'm almost out of living wood again already. And now I need to pick the color of my wand. And you can pick any color of petals. You can even do 2 different colors. It looks like you can mix and match the colors, which is kind of cool. So if I do a blue and a red, I'm going to double check that I still have red flowers. I have plenty of red flowers. So if I do twig, 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 a blue and a red, I'm going to have a blue and a red color to my wand. I'm going to do blue because blue is my favorite color. It was also my late husband's favorite color. And red because I'm a fan of the Nebraska Cornhuskers. So we'll do blue and red. I always thought they had to be the same color. No, they can be 2 different colors. So we will mix and match our colors and get another loot chest. Boom. Podzol. Okay. Not sure how useful that will be, but we have it. So that is good. And then we need the runic altar. Now this is where we actually need to start generating some mana. Now what I want to know is, does this game have wood piles? It does. Is it easy to make a wood pile? It is very easy to make a wood pile. This makes me very happy. So here's what I'm thinking. Can I make a charcoal via wood pile? Charcoal pile. It looks like it works the same way, but depending on what you surround it with, you can get more items. That's interesting. So if I surround it with loam as opposed to dirt, I can get better return. Interesting. Ash bricks. Oh, a use for that ash. Interesting. Okay, that piques my fancy here. How about loam? I mean, loam is doable. Now, interestingly, none of these are cobblestone or stone. So I find that very interesting. So I know I have plenty of dirt. So let's go back to the starter house. And find places to put things. That away. Let me put this and this. Oh, actually, I want to double check the space. Ooh, it's now got 14. I did that one craft and I now have 14 flux. That's the bad stuff. I gotta figure out how to get the bad stuff out of here now. Now that I've created it, of course. Alright. So then let's go to Botania. We'll put you there. And you there. And then we'll go to Astral Sorcery. I bet that's what that little message said about the world feeling funny or something like that. I bet that was when the flux formed. Alright, I'll put the Astral Sorcery in there, and then I'm going to put my wand in here. Okay, and then I'll go back to the starter house. Now I should be able to get... Hopefully I can dump a little more stuff off here. Maybe. We still have just so many of the things. Okay, where do I put some dirt? There's dirt. Okay, and then I've got tons of cobblestone here. I'm going to put the cobblestone here. And then where did we have the flint and steel? I know we had one there. Okay. So then I'm going to take this over here. And I'm going to make a small charcoal oven. Hello? A little taller. little taller. Okay, that takes care of that. Lovely. Okay. I'm gonna get all of this wood, and we will plant a couple of birches. Okay. And grab you. Okay. If I take that birch and I do this, that gives me 9 wood piles. I take that to Botania. I think what I'll do is I gotta figure out how to do this. If I'm reading this right, it wants the entire thing to be surrounded in dirt. So we should put a layer of dirt down here. So if I do that whole thing, I'm only going to get a cookable area of 3. That's not going to be big enough. Again, that's if I'm reading this right. Eventually I'll make the ash bricks, because then it's going to not only look better, but increase my return. Okay, so then we're going to wall. Okay, so basically this little inner area is where we're going to have room to cook. Okay, so then I'm going to So what I'm going to do is I'm going to light this on fire, put a dirt on top of it, and seal it in. Okay, so I'm going to light that on fire, dirt, 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 dirt. Now the downside is I can't see it cooking. But I can hear it cooking. So we will just come back and monitor and see if that works to make us charcoal. Because then what we can do is drop the charcoal next to our end of flame, connect the end of flame to the mana spreader to fill the mana pool, then we will have our first mana. That will allow us to make mana pearls and mana diamonds. So, yeah. We can then use a mana pearl and living rock with our last crystal to make a runic altar. That's not bad. Not bad at all. So definitely am going to have to do some more research to see how we deal with that flux. I believe just do this for this. Well, that's easy enough. An obsidian pressure plate from quartz. No idea what that would be used for. Wherever you're going to use it, be sure that's where you want it, because it's not going anywhere very easily. Okay, that goes to Thumbcraft, and we will put you there. I was watching District stream, and he mentioned that you can make a flux sponge. Okay, I'm not seeing it there. Ooh, there's not a flux sponge there. A floor with flux goo. There's a flux crystal, a flux condensator, a flux infused shield, flux electrum blend. Maybe the sponge is not something that's in this pack. A flux goo tank. Flux goo. Okay, well, I don't know how to absorb flux goo. I have so much to learn on this particular one. I literally just enough so I could advance the line I wanted to do. So, but fortunately, these are ones I can do without having to actually do anything. Wait, that's not mana dust! That's ancient dust! I'm gonna be seeing that in my nightmares. Are you kidding me? Apparently, in real life, it's called mana dust. Man, that popped up on the screen, and I'm like, no! Not ancient dust! No! Alchemical brass ingot. Molten brass. Okay, but how do you make brass? You're not telling me that part. I have aluminum brass, but I don't know how to make alchemical brass. Alright, well, let's put this away. And we'll let that cook and see if we can get that going, which would be lovely if we can. Meanwhile, back over here, we were making really good progress on the first line we were working on of immersive engineering. The next thing we need is a redstone engineering block, where we need copper plates, Constantan ingots, and a redstone gear. We need one of these. So 4 copper plates. I already have 1 Constantan ingot. So 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. And we'll put the ingot away and get the plate out. And put 4 of those in. And then I need to remember how to make Constantan is copper and nickel. So I need to do a couple copper and a couple of nickel. Does it look like that was 1 to 1? Yep, 1 to 1 to make 2. And I need 4. So we will do our copper first. Okay, take the plate out, put the ingot back in, put copper and nickel in, and let that alloy in the smeltery, and we'll go make that redstone gear looking thing in the middle. I think I have a single, yep, I have a single oak plank. And we need 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4, and one of those. Is that not right? Oh, 4 redstone torches. My bad. Let's see, where's, I got those. Put that back. Now, got it. This. With one of those. There we go. There's the redstone gear. Okay, there is 4 ingots of Constantan. This is for a redstone engineering block. Here, and that makes 2 of them. Which I need 2 of them for something. I don't remember what it was, but I know I need 2. So let's drop that off and get our our loot crate. More podzol. Well, okay. Not really feeling the podzol, so I don't know why we're getting it all, but okay, fine. Kumadori might like that. She loves things like podzol and stuff like that for growing in interesting things. Okay, so that takes care of that one. Then the next one is a light engineering block. So now we need, oh no, we need a metallurgic infuser, which is in mechanism. Okay, so we opened mechanism, but we have not done anything there yet. Okay, good news, the metallurgic infuser is the very first thing out of the gate in here. Bad news is it's also going to require power. Which we're still a little short in the power department. What I probably should do first of all, I need to see if I can make it. So we need 4 furnaces. I can go get those out of town. Another external heater. Should be able to make that. Oops. Steel casing. Another steel casing? Did I already use the steel casings that I made before? I did not. There they are right there. Excellent. Okay, so we have steel casing. I need 3 osmium, an external heater, 4 furnaces. So let's run into town and rob them of some furnaces. Need to liberate some furnaces. Thank you kindly. I have a village and I'm not afraid to use it. Okay, so this is for the metallurgic infuser. Metallurgic infuser right there. Alright, so I got those things on the bottom. I need another external heater and 3 osmium ingots. Okay. We're starting to get a little low on the osmium, so we're probably going to have to do some serious mining here soon. Although we'll get access to the X-Nilo mod if we can complete this chapter. Mana infused ingots are craftable. Okay, I can do that. I'm going to be able to do that after I craft this machine I'm doing now. can convert mana steel into mana infused ingots. And I have mana steel. We'll be able to make a sieve and then do a lot of pretty cool and amazing things with that to get some additional resources. Okie dokie. That back down. Okay, for the heater, no, not that. Here, 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 here. Okay, I need 3 copper, 4 iron. And I've run out of iron again. Got the 4 copper, but I'm gonna need copper for the wires, so that's gonna be 8, and that's gonna get turned into plates. Okay, I'll run back over here and get my engineering cutters to turn these into the wire. Okay, there's the wire cutters. Cutters here. Put the cutters away. Then I need a stick. Make a stick. That. Then those need to go around another iron block. So I definitely need to go find more iron. Okay. How's my armor's doing okay. The boots are starting to get a little shaky. Where's my deep mine? Iron and osmium. That's what we need. We need iron and osmium. Oh yeah. That wall of cobblestone just looks really suspicious, doesn't it? Yep, that's what I was thinking. Is like this world like all dungeons? I mean, seriously? All dungeons? Like, seriously? Oh, look, it's another spider dungeon. Okay, let me put in here, that, all this food. Ooh, some fiery boots. Ooh, hello. Ow, ow. Doot. Some manuscript, more mana steel, wooden gear. Let me grab my hatchet, because you know we're always needing more chests. Oh, another Lexica Botanica. Ooh, another wart. I swear, I don't understand how this place is like so full of dungeons. It seems like there's an awful lot of dungeons. not going to complain. I mean, it's really easy loot, but... ton of gold to be collected down here. That's good. Whoa! We almost walked right into that lava. Okay, that's enough gathering for now. Let's head back home with our goodies. And it's nighttime. Okay, let's put that here. Put you in there. Let's see. There's more osmium. Here's more iron. Got. How many arms did that thing have? Why is my butterfly injured? That's not good. I don't want my butterfly to be injured. Hey, are you beating up my butterflies? I am not going to be amused if you're beating up my butterflies. They are my pals. Okay, we got another wart. That's good. We got another fire charm. I can let Kumadori have that. So she has one too. Oh, hello. You're a new one. An orange tip. We got all kinds of butterflies. A shocking contraption machine upgrade. I have no idea what all these things are. I mean, absolutely none. There's more. That. Put the gear in there. Put more of that in there. See, where did all of those chests go? There they are. I can put that in there. Put that in there. So many things. It'll be so nice when we start getting the storeroom put together and organized and stuff. We can start putting stuff in there. Oh my gosh, that's going to be so nice. So nice. Okay, so I'm going to put that there. Let's go ahead and take out a block. Come on. Okay, there is that. So then if I come over here and I want the metallurgic infuser, I need an electric heater, I need one of those. And I need to run over here to get another thing of redstone. Grab one of those. Okay, so here, here. ingots away? I didn't think I did. So here, here. Now I need 3 regular copper ingots. I must have used them by accident. Okay. Not a problem at all. I'll put copper in there. It's daytime. What are you guys doing out here? It's really weird. Okay, so there's that. That gives me some more iron. And then we can do this. Grab more of these. Okay, so now I can make the heater. And now where did I put the osmium ingots? There they are. And there is my metallurgic infuser. So, claim the loot chest. And congealed slime block. I could have just gone up there to get one, but that's not a problem. Okay, so power. So I want to use the I could set this thing up, I suppose. I worry about my hamster running away. Plus, I don't know how to connect this to... It just has to be, like, sitting next to it. Oh, yep, that's all it has to be doing is sitting next to it. It's fully charged. Nice. Okay. Metallurgic infuser engaged. Okay, so now to make an enriched alloy, now this is different than DDSS. It was a steel with redstone. Ten redstone with 1 iron ingot gives me 1 enriched alloy. Okay, we can do that. I think I even have 1 redstone there. So if I put my 1 iron there and my 1 redstone there, Claim that. And another loot chest. A launch pad from advanced rocketry. Holy hell. Things I'm really not ready for yet. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. 49 launch pads. Oh my god. Yeah, wasn't ready for that one yet. And then we know this path to the reinforced, the atomic, and then of course the basic, the advanced, the elite, the ultimate. Oh, thermal evaporation plants. Oh, those are not some of my favorite things. Okay, so if I come back over to here, I need 4 of these. So I just need to get 3 more of these. Bing, bing, bing. Take a nap. I may have to ask District what to do about flux if there's no sponge, because I don't know the answer to that. Okay, and then we'll put 3 redstone in there, and 1, 2, 3 iron, and there. Now, how do I make hamster food? Hamster chow, hamster something, hamster food. Like any 3 seeds will make some hamster food. I'm sure we have a few extra seeds lying around we can do that with. Okay, so for a light engineering block, I need 4 of those. I need 4 bronze plates. And coincidentally, we have bronze ingots. Bing, 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 bing. So I just have to remelt these. And switch this out for plates. Bank. So then all I have to do is feed my hamster, and he can keep that little machine powered for a bit. Hopefully a lot bit. At least until I figure out where I need things to go. Okay, so an aluminum scaffolding is 3 aluminum ingots and 3 aluminum rods. The only way to make the rods is actually in the metal press machine. The earliest and cheapest way of making metal rods is with the small plate presser. Small plate presser from Advanced Rocketry. Take aluminum sheet metal. Oh, that's easy. A piston and 3 ingots? This is almost disturbing. That's remarkably easy. Piston, 3 iron ingots, a small plate presser. Yep. That'll be a problem if I can't power it or something. Okay, so small plate presser. If I put you on the other side of this, will you get power? Okay, the small plate presser can convert blocks into plates and rods. It's a multi-block, 3 blocks tall and 1 wide. The top block is a small plate presser and the bottom is a block of obsidian. You place the block you want to compress between the two and apply a redstone signal to activate the presser. That's it? No. It can't be that easy, can it? Can it really be that easy? No. We will try it. I have to find where I have the the obsidian. Obsidian. I need a lever. Lever. Now, how does it know which one you want? It doesn't say. Okay, so I put this there. I press this there. And then I put a lever here. Oh, there's no block in between yet. Okay, so if I want an aluminum rod, doesn't require power. I need aluminum sheet metal, so I need 4 aluminum plates. Okay. Aluminum. Oh no! We are out of aluminum. Okay. Need to pretty sure there's some in one of these side mines that I have not grabbed yet. There's 4 right there. Better grab more, I think we're gonna need it. Okay, nothing else there. Another one there. Okay, funny how I'm like, oh, I need some aluminum, and now here, like, all this aluminum is right here. That's like really funny. Okay, come over here, and we'll take 1, 2, 3, 4, and restock the aluminum. You're already in plates. Are you gonna bother me, or are you gonna let me work? I'll just kill you anyway. Okay, 4 plates. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, and we're going to take these over here and turn this into aluminum sheet metal. Then we bring the aluminum sheet metal over to here. And we say, oh no, hang on. Why are you all so angry? I don't know why they're all so angry. There's a lot of them. I think we'll just go over here and say goodnight before they have a chance to come over. Could you not? Could you not? No, what do you... Dude, you can't hide below a tree. It's just rude. Okay. Put you in there, you in there, you... No. You in there. Okay. No! Dang it! Snuck up behind me again. Okay, so I want to put 1 aluminum sheet metal in between, and then hit go. Oh my gosh, it worked! How freaking cool is that? So now I need 3 more aluminum ingots. That's why it pays to read the quests, folks. I thought I was going to have to build that great big metal press machine. That is so much easier. 1, 2, 3. And we'll pop you in there. And now I need to take the plates out. Go back to the ingots. Did I take the lever off? I didn't mean to. I did. Now why would I do that? Put that back on there. Sweet! Okay, liking that. Okay. I'm gonna go here. That's a light engineering block. Light engineering block. So here, here, here. That gives me 6 of those. And that gives me 4 of those. Nice. Go tuck these away. Oh, wait, I know where they are. Okay, and get another loot chest. A mob imprisonment tool! We got a Pokeball! Woohoo! Nice! Yep, that's another thing we didn't use in DDSS. I caught that grottle and then I never actually used it. Let's see, let's take those 2 bows and let's combine them. Save space in that chest. Alright, now a heavy engineering block. Ooh. Uranium plates, iron mechanical components, steel scaffolding, and the reinforced alloy. Now the reinforced alloy is diamond dust. With the enriched alloy we know how to make. But we don't have the ability to crush diamonds yet. So we either need a crusher of some kind or a pulverizer, an astral sorcery grindstone, but that would take raw diamond ore. We don't have a silk touch to do that either. Okay, so may have hit another roadblock in our immersive engineering. The enrichment chamber would let me do it. How far is that on the mechanism line? It's the next one. How convenient. Steel casing, basic control circuits. Okay, so actually that's the next one here. What? What? You don't have to go through a carpenter to make a basic control circuit? Praise be. 10 redstone on an osmium circuit makes a basic control circuit? Holy heck, we can do that. Heck yeah. I need 2 basics, so I need 2 redstone. Boom, boom. Oh, there's some more. I think that one's getting full, isn't it? Yep. We'll put that up there. 2 osmium, and I brought up more osmium. Hey! No! Are you kidding? I haven't seen vanilla recipes in an eternity. I'm looking at that going, what? What? A basic control circuit does not require a carpenter? What? I am so happy. Oh, no, I gotta show you this. I got this. I saw that come up from a loot chest and I'm like, no, it's ancient dust. No, it's something called mana dust. I'm like having ancient dust flashbacks. No! It's like, no, it's something called mana dust. No! They've broken me. I saw that. I was just having nightmares. I'm like, no, I've had enough. I don't want to do any more. It's from thermal expansion. Yes, I can see that now, but I'm just like, oh my god. I have the first amount of flux in my world from doing the small amount of Thaumcraft that I had to do to advance the pack, and I have absolutely no idea how to get rid of it because there is no flux sponge, which is what District referenced in his Chroma Technologies pack. So I'm like, great. I totally am. I'm having flashbacks as we speak. I'm like, no. I never wanted to see ancient dust again, and I'm already seeing it. No. That's not what we want at all. Okay. So I think we have what we need for that one. I just need to run back and get my steel casing back. How are you doing, Nettie? How are you feeling tonight? Today? Tonight? There is the steel casing. Yeah, I'm completely clueless on this. I'm like, I'm gonna have to ask District tomorrow because I'm like, I have no idea. Okay, so there's 4 of those, 2 of those, 1 of those, and I need 2 iron ingots. Back over here. And drop those off and take 2 of those. And here is the enrichment. Enrichment chamber. Here we go. Boom. Lovely. And I am powering my machines with hamster power. Hamster power. Technically morning for you, it's going on 2 a.m. Oh my goodness. Alright, so I get another loot chest for that. A Tesla coil from Immersive Engineering. I don't know what to do with that either. Okay, so the enrichment chamber I can use with a diamond. to get the block or the compressed diamond that I need for the other machine. But I'm going to need 5 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I'm going to need to make more iron first, because I'm pretty sure one of those gives me 5, I think. Put that in there. Let's run upstairs to get some more lava. Yes, Mr. Dragon, I can hear you. We're ignoring you. We are pretending you do not exist. Come on. Can't reach any lava there. Come on. Someone give me a lava. There we go. Take some of my lava away, but that's okay. And back to the starter house. Which one can double the ores? The enrichment? Oh yeah, if I connect them up, I can double ores. But I'm on limited power right now, so I'm being a little cautious. Normally this will double ores, and it doesn't. It's very disappointing. I have trouble sometimes seeing the source blocks when the lava is underneath other blocks and stuff, so I just sort of randomly click and hoping that I can see one. Sometimes that's what it takes for me to get one, because I have trouble seeing. That I do have that in an ingot form. Is that what I need? I need ingot form, that's right. I have to be careful with my hamster power, because I don't know how much oompa he or she has until I can stock up on hamster food. Apparently you can put a hopper with hamster food to keep him fed. Oh, yes, I saw that. Oh, you woke up in pain, but now you're doing all right. I did miss that. I'm sorry you were in pain. I'm glad it's doing a little better now, though. Okay, no, right here. Around here. Around here. Around here. Okay, so if I go here, and I do 5 of these with 5 of these, and then I come over here and enrich 1 diamond. Okay, that's 1 compressed diamond. I have to remember if that gives me 5 or if it gives me more than that. I want to say it's 5, but 5 in DDSS may not be the same as in this pack, so I have to be prepared to potentially lose some here. If I go here, No, not there. What was I going to the enrichment? Why did I need the enrichment factory for now? I can't remember. It was to make... What was I making? These. So there's 5. So how much does this give me? 8. Dang it. Okay, so I'm going to end up wasting 3. So I don't think you can stack multiple types of fuel over here. It's 8. Dang it. And now I'm out of power. Alright, so we need our little friend to come out and play. Alright, dude. Okay, you need to come out. And you need to oh, it's because you're hungry and thirsty, I bet. Okay, hang on. I'll go make food. Base entrance. Oh! God, dude, you're so annoying. Okay, did she not bring the other type of seeds over? Maybe she didn't. I thought she did, but I'm not seeing it. Oh, another type of butterfly! Butterflies are so cool. Okay, this is worrisome. Do we not have any Pam seeds in here? Huh. I need to make my hamster happy so he will run for me. And put that in there. Put that in there, that in there, that in there. That in there. That in there. You were close. You were very close. You were closer than I was at my guess of 5. Maybe it's redstone that's 5. The compressed redstone is 5, I think. I need somebody to give me 3. I need 3 of something. Oh my gosh, it just keeps giving me this different things. If I do 3 of these, that does not count as something to give me a thing. If I do this, that gives me 3 seeds. And then I can do this, and that will give me hamster food. Okay. Good, we have hamster food. Back to the starter house. Here we go. I got you on there before. There you go. But I think it has to be 3 of the same seed. It has to be 3 of the same seed to make it in a hamster chow. Look at him go! Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? You are such a good boy. I need you to fully charge my little wheel up now, and then you can rest again. Good boy. Ow. Dude, where are you? Oh, okay, you need to pop out now. There you go. Good boy. You are a very good boy. Stay there. Alright, so we have that fully charged and it is now powering both of those 2 machines. Excellent. We may have to move him so he's not right by the front door. That's really annoying. Alright, I'll drop off all this food. No, not the hamster's food. Do, 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 do. Did I leave one for her? I did. And then I got some more food I haven't eaten yet. So there's wonton soup. I can drop off the eggs, the lunch, hearty breakfast. Yeah, I know we can turn any of them into seeds, but like I said, I think you have to have 3 of the same one to flip them into a hamster food. And he has to be fully fed or not hungry. He has to be not hungry for him to run in his little wheel. Okay, so I'm going to leave some wonton soup, and I'm going to leave a plowman's lunch. And I've already left her a hearty breakfast. I can put the eggs away. Okay. We are good. We are good there. So we are going to go back to the starter house and sleep. Okay, and now I'm going to eat my wonton soup. Lovely. Alright. So I've got those. Now I need uranium plates, and I need 2 iron mechanical. So that's going to be 8 and 2. I would love to be able to get a chapter done if I could. That would be like pretty awesome. Alright, so I need 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Put that in there, and I need plates. And then I need copper ingots, so I'm going to need 2 of you. Put that there, put that there. Okay, that down there. I would need to figure out a way to keep him infinitely fed so he's always running in his hamster wheel to make that like a sustainable power source. But for a short-term power source, that's going to work just fine. I have 1 water wheel and I have 1 windmill. And I want to put the windmill up in the farming area to run that farmer that we got from a loot bag. But we haven't got the farm up and running yet. That's on the to-do list. Oh no, not plates! Erg. Give me another one. I need copper ingots. Nutty, were you here when I got my new machine up and running to make rods with no power? Okay, so there's that. I have those. Steel scaffolding. Do I have any steel scaffolding already made? It's a small plate presser from Advanced Rocketry. You just set it up with a lever and a block of obsidian under it. You put a metal block of some kind in between. You press the lever and it kicks out plates or rods. No power. So nice. Alright, do I have a steel scaffolding? Oops, wrong one. I have steel casing. I do not have steel scaffolding. Okay. For steel scaffolding, I need 3 steel ingots and 3 steel rods. And I'm going to need steel sheet metal for that. And that's going to be 4 steel plates. So I'm going to need 7 steel for this. Okay. So if I take, let's see, iron over 2, right? Yep. Shoot. If I put 7 of you, I don't, so you will not go in there. I'm going to move these 4 in here for now. Let's put more iron in here. There is an iron plate. I can't remember if I have any uranium ore or not. I have boron, cinnabar, I do. I have 5 uranium ore. Perfect. Okay. That is another block there, and some more iron. And I need 4 uranium plates. Can I melt the uranium? I can. And we'll put that in 4 plates. There are those. Come on, little furnace, you can do it. we'll take the steel over here and we will pop the steel in there. And it's still set to plate. I can demonstrate my rod maker. It's very cool. Okay, there's the steel. Get 4 steel plates. Okay, come over here and we do 1, 2, 3, 4. That makes 4 steel sheet metals. Then I come over here. This is so cool. Put that there. And then now that time I lost my lever completely. It's like the force of it. Oh no, there it is. It's up there. It's like the force of it knocks the lever loose. I love that. No power and I get my steel rods. That's much easier than building the metal press machine for certain. Almost done with the third one. There's 3. Okay. So then we can come over here and for our heavy machine block, this one here, I do this, gives me 6, and then I can make my heavy engineering block. Sweet! We're just knocking out this last column in immersive engineering like nobody's business. Alright. So we can put that and that and that in there. And claim another loot crate. An Origin Terrarium from Biomes of Plenty. I think that's just a decoration. I think. Okay. Only 3 more left and we can have our first chapter done. A generator block used for some multi-block machines. A kinetic dynamo with steel ingots, electrum ingots, and another kinetic dynamo. We can totally do that one. I just need a couple of redstone. And then I'll drop off some more rotten flesh. Wait, I'm going to need a copper coil block. That means I'm going to need my clippers. Clippers. So we are going to need, for a generator block, so generator, there it is. Okay, so we're going to need 6 steel for that. So that's going to be these. So we'll go ahead and get those started. Then we need 2 electrum blocks. Electrum is gold with silver. So, oops, I meant to look if that was an equal. Yep, 1 gold and 1 silver. So if I do 1 gold and 1 silver, I'll pop those in there and take that out, put the ingot one back in. And pop these 2. Okay, then to make another kinetic dynamo is going to be 3 iron, 2 redstone, and another copper block. So I'm going to need to break one of my iron blocks down, and then we're going to need 7 more copper plates. So we'll pop those in there, take the ingot back out, put the plate back in. Okay, grab the plates. Okay, then take my 8 plates with this, turn them into wire, and then I need to find my sticks. Dink, dink. And then put 1 iron there, surround this by that. That gives me the copper block. This, this, this. There's my kinetic dynamo. Now I just need my steel to be done, and it's halfway there. We're halfway there. Doo doo, waiting on the steel. That's another kind of butterfly. Oh my gosh, there are so many different types of butterflies. I love it. We only ever had the one type of butterfly. Like the entire playthrough in DDSS, I only got the one butterfly type that spawned only in Actual Sorcery. That was the only butterfly we ever had. And here I'm getting all kinds of different butterflies. It's so cool. I love it. They're so pretty. Okay, so here's some more of that. start getting some Imperium essence saved up because I really need to get... Hello, it's another type of butterfly, a grassy tiger. Oh, they're just so cute. I really need to start looking at what type of tier 1 seeds maybe that I could do. If I can, which I don't even know if I could do tier 1 seeds, but... An Eastern Bath White. Oh, look at that, so cute. I'm loving these butterflies. Oh, I just love them. They're so adorable. So many different varieties, too. I know. Almost there. If I get the hamster wheel hooked up to like one of my LV capacitors, it could act like a battery, and then I could store up the charge from Mr. Hamster to keep my machines running a little longer. At least I think that's how it would work. Okay, here is a generator block. I'll get 2 of those. Excellent. Another loot chest. And we get more Tesla coils. Okay, wait, did I put the other ones in here? I did. Okay, so now I'm up to 4 of them. Okay, so now I'm up to... What are those used for? Tesla coil. So here, use. We can recycle them for tons of resources. Let me go back to here. Okay, I didn't learn anything new from that. I definitely learned something new from the Tesla coils, so that's good. State, so it's still at 14. It didn't get any worse while I was gone, so that is a good thing. Okay, so let's go back to the starter house. Let's put those Tesla coils up here. Okay, got that done. Now all we need is a radiator block. Another block used for some multi-block machines. Steel, copper, and a water bucket. That's it? Like, really that's it? Oh, okay. Oh dear. Oh my god, it's a little well-armored zombie. Good grief. I need... Ooh, dropped all sorts of armor. I need 4 more steel. on. I want to get this set up. There's 4 more of those to make me steal. Oh my gosh. Oh, look at that zombie so well armored. And 4 more copper. 1, 2, 3, 4. And get you going. And you need to be changed from plate to ingot. Whoa, okay, look, guys, not all at once. Take your time. Okay, who else is... Okay, that was like a time delayed attack or something like that. Okay, here it is. Another little one. Ooh. Not as good as the one I have, but the one I have is starting to get a little run out. Oh, my boots died. I'll put some other boots on. Now, I had some other boots that had that on it, but I think if I mix and match boots, the enchantments fall off. So we don't want to do that. I did get some more ice, so that's good. What do we have for the pants? Ironwood legs. Okay. Hey, I haven't eaten zombie brain yet. Uh-oh. Research completed warp. Inventory upgrade. That's a good one. Okay, let me go to Thaumcraft and get my book. Research completed warp. Oh, warp. Newly discovered research. Many believe man was not meant to meddle with magic, and nothing gives more credence to this than the existence of warp. Researching forbidden magics or crafting objects of a questionable nature tends to distort a thaumaturge's view of reality, twisting both their mind and their body. This effect is called warp. While some warp gained is temporary and will fade over time, there is no known way to get rid of permanent warp once it is gained, and a thaumaturge who chooses to ignore the dangers in the pursuit of power often finds himself on a slippery slope. Oh dear, this sounds bad. Warp usually manifests as minor lapses in concentration, physical pain, or hallucinations. These are more than merely mental, though, as the visions sometimes impart useful knowledge or seeming hallucinations that prove to be frighteningly real. I should monitor my mental well-being carefully, and to that end I have designed a device that should show me exactly how even my keel is at the moment. A sanity checker! Okay, I need alchemical brass nuggets. We haven't figured out how to make those yet. Mirrored glass and 2 more zombie brains. Okay. I still need to figure out how to make alchemical brass. A sanity checker sounds like a winning idea. Oh dear. Oh dear. Well, that's disturbing. Great. All I wanted was another heart. Not to go insane. Peachy Keen. Well, that's just great. Okay, there's that. Oh, jeez. He's right there. We're not looking at him. We are not looking at him. We are not looking at him. We're looking down at the ground because we are not looking at him. Forgot to move it to the bottom. Now it's ready. There's another tool in that magic that we didn't make, that research table. I could probably knock that out pretty easily. There is the steel ingot. Alright, what is it I was making now? No, not that. Here, radiator block. So here, radiator block. Here we go. There, and there, and there. Get my bucket back. Oh yeah, another loot chest. And boron coin. Okay, that's the second of those coins we've gotten. Okay, we are down to the last item in here, the projector. And we get to choose between 3 different loot chests. Okay. Hopefully this isn't too bad. Any block glass colorless, 2 iron ingots, a treated wood plank, and a lantern. Okay, I've got the treated wood plank. And as soon as I break this apart, I'll have that projector. Where is the projector? Okay, so then I need a block of glass. It has to be a block of colorless glass. So that probably means I have to go make more sand into glass. A marshmallow is from Nuclear Craft? Okay. I don't think I used all the sand from over here yet, so we'll just run over here to grab a sand to make a... Here. Come on. The question will be, how hard is that lantern going to be to make? Come on. You go in there. Alright, so projector, lantern, iron plate, any pane glass, and a glowstone block. Oh, we could totally do that. 1, 2, 3, 4. And that is glowstone block. And then if I go back to the base entrance, run to my chest here, I have plain panes of glass. Okay, so if I go here, 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 I need 2 iron plates. Got my glass. In fact, I already have one iron plate. So I only need to put in one ingot. Put that in there. Grab this out. My inventory is completely effed up again. This is like, my inventory is just going all over the place. I don't think I scanned my cows yet. Did I scan my cows? I must have already scanned the cows. I wonder if scanning villagers, different types of villagers maybe? Oh! That was a lot of scanning. Put that away. Some of these things away for now. Go back. I hope it gives you check marks or something, because I love my check marks. Okay, so projector, lantern. There's the lanterns. And then projector. Okay, and I get to pick a loot chest. I'll just take the top one. Yay! Check mark! Woohoo! Our first check mark of the new pack, Immersive Engineering, is done. A terrestrial artifact. Again, no idea what that does. I have 16 of them, whatever they are. How exciting, our first check mark of the pack. Woohoo! That is super exciting. Now, I want to find... Where did I have all of the mana steel? Oh, I need another diamond, I think. And I think there's only 3 left in there, and I need 4 to make that gear. Right, there's 3 in there, and I'm going to need 4. So I'm going to have to put another one in there. I'll just go ahead and convert all 11 of these mana steel. Okay, so I'm going to drop that in there. That gives me 11. And we're going to go ahead and convert all 11 of them to be mana infused ingots. Ooh, what? It took 2 per. Interesting. Well, the important thing is I got my 5. So that's what I needed. Now, to remember what it was I needed it for. Because I don't remember. It was for my runic altar. No. I needed to make a mana pearl for that. And a mana pearl is an ender pearl thrown into a mana pool. So we have ender pearls. And it's time to go see if our charcoal oven was a success. Oh, another pretty butterfly. Hello. Oh, bluing. You're so, all these different colors are just so pretty. Okay, 1 ender pearl. And then let's go to Botania. Let's not use the ender pearl to dig with. Yes. Okay, the good news is it worked. The bad news is I have nowhere to put it. Move the bucket, move the potato, move that, move that, move that, move the skeleton head, I'll move that, and I'll move that. Okay. Sweet. Okay. So then if I convert this to blocks of charcoal, I don't have an automatic dropping system yet. So what we'll do is we'll just my wand. I wonder if one is too large for him to produce with. You? And if I do bind mode, and I bind you to you. Oh, there he was waiting for it to get bound. Now I have to wait for it to have enough mana to accumulate to make my mana pearl. In the meantime, I can run upstairs to Astral Sorcery. And, excuse me, all the animals, do not run around with the ender pearl on your bar. You might use it by accident. You don't want to use it by accident. That would be very bad. And we'll grab the last of our rock crystals. We'll definitely have to go on an expedition here for some more. And we'll go back to Botania. Can't put it down there. I need that so I know when it's ready. Oh, when the little fire goes out, I believe then it may be ready to eat again. I can't remember what the cooldown is on the end of flames. Okay, so good to know that did work for my okay, so let's try the bigger thing. I'm used to having an entire 3x3 filled with the end of flames filling up my pool. So just a single one, it's like this takes forever. There we go. We are ready to go. So all I have to do is drop it in there and it gives me a mana pearl. And then I can come over here and I can say I would like a runic altar, please. Oh, that needs to be on the luminous crafting table. So I need my wand and I need to go up to the astral sorcery area. And come over here. I would like to tell you to give me one. Oh, I forgot to grab the living rock. Dope! Back to Britannia. Living rock, I need 5. 10. Back to astral sorcery. Now I would like my runic altar, please. Pretty please. Pretty, 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 please. Pretty, pretty, please. With sugar on it. Thank you. Okay, there's that. I'll get another loot chest. Ice cream! We got ice cream. Okay, go back to Britannia. And I'll put the runic altar here. Now I can't remember if I'm going to have to redirect this one mana spreader back and forth between the pool and this, or if it will automatically redirect when I'm using the altar. I don't remember off the top of my head. But that's really good. Oh my gosh, we're already up to terrasteel production. I don't think so. I don't think so. Oh my gosh, and there's the Elven Gateway already. Shoosh! what we're going to want to do is get more mana pools made and mana splitters to make it easier to fill them all up. Yeah, we're going to have to craft a ton of runes. Now, runes may not be as hard to craft in this pack compared to what I'm used to, which would be pretty nice. Okay, so if... I'm trying to remember what was it that I needed the gear for. I don't remember. Oh, the sieve. That's right. I need it for the sieve. I need a mana-infused gear for the sieve. Okay, so let's take that back to here. And sleep. I can't remember what I needed it for now. Oh, now I remember. It was for the sieve. Okay, let's drop that off. Sword, 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 sword. Oh, never mind. He died before he got to me. Oh, no, ignore the Enderman. Oh, there's two Endermen. Eyes down. Okay, so we're going to grab this, put that in there. We're going to grab the gear cast, put that there, and then we need 1, 2, 3, 4, and do 4. And we'll put those in there, that in there. We'll totally eat some ice cream. Okay, 4 ingots, and that sounded close. Oh! Yep, it's close. Alright, mana infused gear. So then I just need 2 nickel plates. So we're going to do this. Put the nickel in, swap out this for the plate. There's that. One, 2. Okay, and I've already got sticks. Okay, for a regular sieve, then I just need one of those enriched alloys, which I'm going, see, I think I'm not going to be able to stack it, but there's only 10 diamond in there now, so if I have to throw out that 10 diamond, I'm not going to be as worried about it. Oh, I see you. Give me those ice cubes. Okay. So we're going to go here. And I'm going to do dump, and that empties that inventory out. Which, like I said, there was only 10 units there. I'm not too worried about that. Not too worried. Okay, there's that. Over here, sieve, and boom. Okay, we get all three, the flint, the iron, and the diamond stiffened mesh. Okay, and then there is no separate chapter, but it grants access to the mod, being able to have that done. So we could set the sieve up, like just set it up right here. And put the meshes in here for now. So then if we go to here and we click on this and say use, depending on what thing you put in as far as a mesh and the material you're sifting, you can get lots of different things. So like with the diamond mesh, soul sand, you can get nether quartz, glowstone, and a chance for gas tears. Here's a whole bunch of different seeds by putting dirt through string. Crushed endstone gets you a whole bunch of gemstones. Just regular sand through flint gets you a bunch of ore pieces. Gravel through iron will get you diamond and emerald, albeit it's a very small chance, but it's still an alternative method of ore collection. Sky stone dust. Nice. Okay, so I can grab this. And I've learned some new things from scanning those. Okay. See, now I thought forestry was going to be really important for getting me the carpenter, but now the things that I thought I was going to get from the carpenter, I'm not getting from the carpenter. I'm getting it through mechanism. So that's kind of interesting. Produces power from the sun. Okay, osmium dust, that's going to be the crusher. That's totally doable. We just need to find the rest of our darn buckets. Where did I put my buckets? I have a bucket. See, I know I had 3 more buckets, and I was using them in Botania. So I was using them to fill the petal apothecary. And then they pooped again. manage to do this where I hide things from myself all the time. So we did not put anything in that chest yet. Oh, there's my missing copper ingots. Okay, well, it's good that I found them. Like, I don't know where the buckets went. I know I had 3 buckets, and I used them to fill the Petal Apothecary, and now they're like poop. I know I don't have any buckets down that way. None there. None there. There's no buckets to store in there. And I don't have buckets in there. I didn't put any chests or anything in the new storeroom yet. Oh, are they in Astral Sorcery? Because I was using them for the Starlight. Oh, no. I bet that's where I used them last. There's my buckets! And they're all filled with Liquid Starlight. Do that for now, so I have 2 empty buckets. So I can go over here and fill them with lava. Assuming I can find 2 source blocks left here. Yes, Mr. Dragon, who I'm ignoring. Is that the last of the lava here, or is there still more? Yes, Mr. Dragon, I hear you. There's still another source block under there like I thought it would appear. Good deal. Alright. So for the crusher, I need 2 of those. I need 2 of those. 1 more steel casing. So I need to go, oops. Let me go back to the starter house. Be careful with walking around with lava. Okay, steel casing, I've got one. I've got blocks of ice can go in there. Let's see, I have an extra piston, that goes back in there. Generator block can go in there. The radiator block can go in there. Dude. Goodbye. I should put the lanterns in there. Shoot, what am I making? Crusher. This is the mechanism crusher. Yes, this one here. So I need 4 of these. And then, oops. For the, stop it, I want the other ones. Need 2 more and 2 osmium ingots, okay? Sleep. Hold still. Thank you. And the 6. And my astral sorcery wand and that wand. And that. That. Okay. Wait, you're a frozen one. Hold still, hold still. Okay, we need 2 osmium. Put those in there. I need ingots. Got another pair of the leggings. 2. And here we do 2, 2. Well, I'm glad we got unstuck and have made a significant amount of progress. That is really, really good. We got our first check mark, which is extremely exciting. And we're able to power 4 machines by hamster power. It's still a little funny, but okay. And a block of Constantan. Okay, that is not a bad deal at all. We'll definitely take a block of Constantan. Put that in there. And now that crusher is huge. Ooh, the wind generator. Ooh, that's industrial craft. I don't have industrial craft open yet, do I? Let me go back to the gates. Industrial craft. No. A basic machine. That's... That takes a lot of iron to make a large plate. That's going to be a lot of iron. This is the large plate pattern. Put you in there. Okay, then I need stone. I'll do stone. I'll make the cast. Grab that. That in there, put that in there. I have 2 aluminum brass ingots left. I can't remember if it's 1 or 2. Let's just put 1. I want to say it's 2 for a cast, but I can't remember. Nope, it's only 1. Boom. Okay, so there is a large plate cast. And it takes 8 per. Ooh. So that's 8 times 4. That's 32 iron. I've got 11. I have 17. Oh, although, if I put the 11 in the crusher, oh, that doesn't double it? It will break ingots into dust, but it will not break the regular ores. Nether iron and end iron I can get 2 out of by smelting it. An energized smelter will do the same thing. There is no ore doubling in here? Seriously? I'm not even seeing the use to be able to do an ore times 5. Snap! Okay, well that sucks. That is definitely a major hindrance. It did give me some more charcoal though, so that's good at least. I do have now a way of getting regular dusts. Not from the ores though, so that isn't good. Huh. Okay, can't do that. Gate psi also requires thermal expansion. Thermal expansion requires okay, so the RF tools, that's going to require the thermionic fabricator, which is in forestry. Okay. We're back to our weave of different things that we need to crisscross here. Just 2 wood and 2 sticks. This. I'm going to have to get this and go down this path to get the star metal ore before I can get the stardust, before I can get celestial crystals and the phosic resonator. Okay. Ooh, quicksilver. Silverwood lead. Okay, that's one of the other things I haven't done yet in thought practice, finding those trees. Alright, let's go here. Mossstone. Are you kidding? After all the work that Akumidori did finding mossstone, and then I get mossstone. Oh my gosh. Keep giving me the frozen skeletons. I want the ice. No, that's not fair. I was taking care of your cousin. Can't very well take care of your cousin if I'm taking care of you. Alright, before I forget, I need to go leave Akumidori some ice cream. Because I will forget otherwise. There's her ice cream. Okay. And then we'll go back to the starter. Alright, so then we can leave the projector here. I can put my wand back in there. Out the ice cream. Okay. Don't have that one open yet. You do have that one. Because I need to find a great wood tree. And a silver wood tree. make the research table. Okay. Let's see if we can get those 3 knocked out of... Let's go back to Thaumcraft and get my book. And then here, here, I need clay. I think it can be any 3 things of glass and clay in the workbench. I think. Okay. Let's go back. Oh, no. Here, here. Clay. Right, how do I make the research table? You're not telling me that part. Okay, I need paper. I need 3 more paper. 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 Okay, we got the paper. And the scribing tools. I need glass file, black dye, and a feather. Okay, black, there's feather. And ink sac. Gotta have an ink sac around here somewhere, right? Is this a nice normal paper for... Oh, that's a nice normal recipe for paper. I like that. I've got to have an ink sac around here somewhere. Oh, come on. Oh, got a black dye. That should work. Alright, so if I go back to Thaumcraft, to my workbench, and I do scribing. So here, here. Oh, I can do it in a regular one too. So it's clay, and then here, here, here. And then I need to put my buckets away. I'll put that away. I'll put those pants away. I'll put those bones away. So I can grab this. And then I can do this. And that's going to be one of these. One of these. One of these. Okay, and then I want to make a second one so I can carry it with me. And one of these and one of these. They don't stack. Okay. No, that's a trap door. I don't want a trap door. I want slabs. Okay, so it'll be here, here, here. No. Apparently it does not like it in a that crafting table. It needs a regular one. Fine. There is a crafting table back here at the entrance. Okay, so if I do this, oh, they've been chiseled. Where's... kind of some kind of table. What is it? There. Oh, it's got to be treated wood slabs. Oh, great. Okay, hang on. Hang on. Oh, I've got the slabs, but I'm out of treated wood. Okay, that's okay. We've got plenty of creosote. And I have my buckets. Oh, I have treated wood planks. Never mind. Okay, so we have treated wood planks, and then this and this. That makes a wood table. Then we can take that to here. And I can put this down here, and I can put that on it, and that turns it into a research table. Which then I need to pick it up. Yes, okay. So then I can put the research table down, and I can put this back on it. Oops. Oh, that's right. Put that on it there, and I put the paper in over there. And get a loot chest. Ooh, a range collector! That's a good one. That's very handy. I like that one. Okay, I can put the extra glass vials in there. Okay. So then we need to go looking for silver wood and great wood. And that would complete that ring there. So let me put, let's see, I'll put that clay in there because we're going to need clay. Let me put my book in there. Great wood and silver wood. Those are the two we need. I'm not sure exactly what they look like, but it's olive. Oh, greenwood! Oh no, harvest level iron. Oh, woohoo, we got one done already. More food. My God, this game gives me so much food. Alright, so then we need silver leaf. Well, that's awful nice. One of the two trees we needed was like literally right there. Oh no, this is not going to be much. Hang on. Something broke. Those are my boots. Let's put those boots on. Better than nothing. More olive. That's a crazy looking oak, but it's an oak. Ow. Oh, dude, coming up from behind me is not very nice. Therefore, you're gonna die. Yeah, at least you're in front of me, so I can just run you over. Like that. Oh goodness, I'm really hungry. Hang on. Didn't notice how very hungry I am. Here. I think that's another olive tree. Pine, okay. Spruce. Ow. Oh, there's a dungeon. Got a dungeon over here. Oh, jeez. Okay, guys, enough. Take your time, one at a time. There's plenty of time for you all to get squished by me. Just hang on. Flux infused chest plate. Okay, liking that. Not liking that. What is that? Ow. Home? I don't know what that is, and it was killing me. We're coming home. I was down to 4 hearts. Not sticking around if I'm down to 4 hearts. Nope. 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 A Faraday helmet? Okay. Don't know what that is. Don't know what that is. Nightly plate. I need another helmet. Like everything I own is about broken here. Let's see. String can stay here. There's that. There's that. There's that. Need a silver leaf. It's another ironwood. Yep. That's another olive. Yep. I think you can see why we decided we're going with birch for our drawers. Look at all this birch. We have birch for days. Oh, got an apple tree there. Nice. So much birch. Oh my gosh. Oh, there's a different colored tree of some kind over there. Let's go take a look. Tonight was definitely a just crafting our things left and right episode, which is a good thing. I mean, we got a ton of progress done. We got our first check mark, which is awesome. Spruce wood. Is this the large astral I've already been? Yeah, this is the large astral I've already been in. Oh, there's sort of a blue tree. Is that a mineral tree, though? I think that is. that's mineral. Oh, there's a blue tree. Silverwood! Nice! And I got 3 saplings. I'm going to bring these back because I had to travel a little farther away to get these. Now, when I was walking back this way, I heard like a drum beat. I wonder if that was just one of those eerie noises you hear type of thing. Okay. Well, that's good because now we can grow those saplings like right over next to the great wood tree, and we'll have both of the ones that we need growing together. I wonder what that like da-da-da-da noise was. That was really weird. Oh, there's another one. That was weird. Okay, so I've got great wood logs and I have silver wood logs. Tons of silver wood logs. And now I have 7 saplings. Very nice. Shimmerleaf. Ooh. Research completed plants. Was right. They do spawn naturally. I will have to tell him tomorrow. He was right. They do spawn naturally. I just was not lucky when I was looking for them. And there they are, right there. Oh, there's another dungeon. Oh, there's another tree. I wonder if I have enough durability left in my hatchet for one more. This is kind of a big one. Oh! No, it will not let me. Okay. Sorry, Mr. Top of the Tree. You're just going to have to stick around. Alright, so we're going to head back to the base entrance. Got a annoying dude. Oh, wait. I gotta leave another food for Kimidori. That was the barbecue platter. And I can leave the egg. So I already left with the ice cream. Okay. There's where I planted the 4 grates, and there's the top of the grate that I couldn't quite get all of them. And then I'm going to plant 1, 2, 3. And then we'll plant the other ones over by our starter house after I sleep. That way we'll spread them out. Spread them out just a little bit so we have a little space. So I'm going to put these right here. Okay. I'm hungry. Alright, and okay, they did not claim that one yet. Okay, so claim that. And a reinforced conversion kit. Nice. Ooh. 3 of them, too. Nice. Okay, so let's go back to Thaumcraft. And I'm going to put the great wood logs and the silver wood logs in here, along with the thermometer and that in the shimmer leaf. I can't remember if does the shimmer leaf. I don't see a separate quest for the shimmer leaf, but I know that comes into play at some point. Oh! I got a Quicksilver drop. I need those for something. They come, I think that you process the leaves from that silver tree, I think. Very nice. Okay. So that gives us the opening volley, so to speak, in here. I'm definitely not ready to work with the Sentias yet. An alchemical construct, infernal furnace. See, I'm thinking, like, for these, like, heavy-duty things as far as processing, I want to get them away from my base so that that flux never becomes an issue. So right now, it's, like, just a teeny tiny amount of flux in this room. I want to keep it that way. So this may be, like, a storeroom for my materials related to Thaumcraft. But I talked to District earlier, and it's like having like a mage's tower well away for actual processing may be a really good idea, because then the flux will be somewhere separate, so it doesn't cause any issues for us at the home base, which we don't want any issues at the home base. That would be, you know, very, very bad. I need an iron ingot or two probably, to heal up my hatchet. Oops, not that. That. Come on. Okay, I'll take that off. We'll put that on, and we'll put my hatchet on, and that will heal up my hatchet. Excellent. Okay, so we made some pretty significant progress tonight. We got our first check mark for immersive engineering, which is now completed. That's a pretty good deal. We got a little more progress here in Astral Sorcery. We got a little more progress in Botania, in that we now have our mana pool. We are now able to produce mana, albeit very, very small amounts, but we can do it. So that's a very good deal. We'll be able to make some sparks. We need to make more mana pools and mana splitters and stuff like that, and start ramping up that mana production. So I might work on that tomorrow night during District's stream. We'll need to make more living rock and a mana diamond or a mana pearl. We have more diamonds than we do ender pearls, so I'll probably do a mana diamond so I can make a mana tablet. And then a band of mana will allow us to accumulate mana. That'll be like super helpful. We have made like a significant amount of progress here, really. I mean, in Mechanism, we knocked out several of the machines in Mechanism. We got our hamster powering up our machines that we've gotten so far, so that is pretty awesome. Oh. I suppose we could knock out a couple of those really quick, huh? Just to get them done. Because those are some pretty easy peasy quests. It's only a little after 10. Compressed redstone's over here. I'm really trying to end my streams at closer to 10 o'clock Central, because I'll be heading back to the office for work here soon, and so I need to start getting up earlier so I can get ready to work. A hardened casing from forestry, and I've already gotten compressed diamond because I made that earlier. So that's another loot chest. Framed blocks. Oh, Kumadori will be so happy. Okay, so compressed carbon. We put 1 coal in. We can do that. Do I have any coal on me? I do. Put a coal in here. Coal. frosted donut. More food. Oh my gosh. Mechanism steel. You can produce steel with the metallurgic infuser. Infusing iron ingots with coal yields enriched iron, and infusing that with coal again gives steel blend. Smelt that up and you have steel. So, just a second. Give me an iron. Give me 2 coal. Bing, bing. So if I go to the metallurgic infuser, I put an iron in here and I put 1 coal. That gives me enriched iron. And then if I put the enriched iron in with coal again, gives me a steel blend. Well, that's significantly faster. Okay, we must have gotten that from a loot chest, and I don't remember it, but we have it. Okay. A soul bead with curse, 20 minutes. I don't want anything to do with that. We got a dragon's head. I mean, I suppose we can use it to decorate the new base. Goodness gracious. Oh my gosh, they grew fast. That. Where's the... That. The tier installers are used to upgrade machines, bins, energy cubes, gas tanks, and tanks. Tier installers are the only way to get basic, advanced, and elite factories. Interesting. Okay, that's something more complicated. Pulverized obsidian. Okay, I know I had to have more obsidian in here somewhere. Okay, well, if not, I know where I can go get some. Okay, and which machine was it that gave me 4? The enrichment chamber gives me 4. Okay, back to here. I know, I said I was going to be done for the night. I know. But some of these are just like such easy quests. I'm like, there's no need to save them. We just get them done. Ow. Dude. How much armor do you need? Okay, now I forgot which machine I want. I wanted this one. What did I get? Mana Steel leggings. Armor set, Mana Infinity. 10% less mana cost on mana tools and rods. Ooh. Not to mention, all of these quests just feel like they're like supplies. Really? More food? Refined obsidian. Oh. We needed refined obsidian for something else. And now I'm really glad we kept going. I don't remember off the top of my head what it was, but I know we needed it for something. Oh, hello. Goodbye. Because I need the ice. Because I can't remember if mana skill will heal. Oh my gosh, you guys are just dying out there. I have no idea why you gave me spider eyes. That makes no sense. Got like ways to get on. Why are you attacking me at daytime? Oh. So many happy butterflies. It makes me happy. Okay. So many of the things. Okay, I got more food, so I'm going to put that in the kitchen. Like that. That's all I'd got tonight was like food, 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 food. Tons of food. That's okay though. You're not going to complain about food. Much. Maybe a little, but not too much. Maybe a little. But just maybe a little. Alright, so I can put you and you in there. Timidori will love all of those framed items. She loves building stuff with framed items, like hidden doors and stuff like that. Oh, she'll love that. Hopefully she will not mind my silver trees. There's that. There's that. There's that. And there's that. And there's that. And bones. And wood. And treated wood needs to go back up here. So you can go in there. So many of the things. Yeah, I've filled up like every chest space we have in here. It's ridiculous. So much stuff. Okay, well, hey, that was a big dent in mechanism. I needed refined obsidian dust, and I don't remember what for. Was it a refined obsidian ingot? No, I don't remember. Oh, there's Osgoglass. It'd be nice to get that wind generator too, because that would be some better steady power. I don't want to sleep at night. I wanted to find a spare potato. Spare potato. Yeah. This crusher is the same crusher we used in GDSS with the setup that we used for generating power with the gas burning generator in our beet farm. Hang on, little dude. Good job, little dude. We are just knocking out the quests. Seriously? A lily pad. You probably gave me a stack of them. Things I did not need. A stack of lily pads. No, only 16. Well, still. Okay. Yep, okay, there we go. Biogenerator, heat generator, electrolytic separator, and gas burning generator. Okay, so I can't do this until I get this way, which would be the solar powered stuff. Maybe tomorrow, well, tomorrow is Friday, so tomorrow we'll be watching District Spark stream. But maybe this weekend, Kumadori is going to have a ton of quests and loot crates to be turning in this weekend for sure. Hopefully she'll get some good pulls out of her crates like I did. I think what we're going to do is we're going to work on the storeroom, trying to get it, finish the shaping, get it designed as far as what, stone and wood and all the other stuff. I know we're going to use birch for the drawers. So I'll probably work on making a lot of drawers and then start migrating all the stuff over there, getting it organized and sorted. But then maybe on Saturday's stream, we will work on maybe finishing this lower section down here to get the Osgo glass, because the Osgo glass is what will allow us to continue upgrading our tools back here on getting started, is what we need is Osgo glass. And then I want to say the leaves or something is what gave me Quicksilver. Quicksilver here. Silk touch needed. Can I harvest the leaves with this one? I can. I can make a plant ball, a leaf pile. I use it to make the horn of the canopy, so I can do that. I can make podzol, an enhanced saddle, a leaf-eating generator, throwing torches. It's used for making the rune of autumn. It'll say accept any tree leaf, so. The tree beacon. Well, definitely want to keep harvesting these trees. I did manage to get one quicksilver harvesting it with my regular hatchet, so I may just have to keep working on that. But yeah, that's a lot of progress. Our first check mark, a lot of progress on mechanism, a little more progress on Thaumcraft, some progress on Botania, Thaumcraft, and Astral Sorcery. So yeah, we got a lot of progress done tonight. After having been stuck and so frustrated with Thaumcraft last night, I'm really happy with that progress, for sure. So, I'm Katiana. This has been Enigmatica 2 Expert Mode E2E. And I hope if you liked tonight's episode, you will click on the follow button, get a notification the next time I am streaming live here on Twitch under Katiana1. I will be uploading tonight's episode to YouTube, where the entire archive of this series can be found under Katiana Swift Arrow, as well as the complete archive of my other series, which just recently completed, Dungeons, Dragons, and Space Shuttles. So, I will be signing off for now. Again, we will not be streaming tomorrow night, as we will be enjoying the stream of our good friend District Spark, and we will be back on Saturday afternoon, evening, with a Kumadori, where we will pick up and continue work on the build of our base, catch up on all of the loot crates that she has to catch up on, and see what good things she pulls, and I hope you will tune in and join us. So everybody please stay safe, take care, and we will catch you next time. Good night, everybody!